There we go. I was muted until now. Good fucking job, me. Not much was lost. I was just commenting on how disgusting that fucking looks. Okay. Shreds of rat carcasses and yellow-green stew in the cloudy sludge, along with other unidentifiable ingredients. Lovely.
Rise to the top,
Lovely.
or get left in the dust.
There's more.
Easy. That person looks a little different from the rest, but okay.
This is intriguing.
Okay. I don't remember these little
Let us not dawdle.
interactions being here before. Interesting.
See? Right there.
She's a hard worker and not a bad-looking woman. Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay. Glory to the
I always have a
captain
backup
indeed.
plan.
It's a blindfolded old man. I'm sure he's very normal, not at all suspicious. Teehee. Which is why the game is auto-saving as soon as I got here. That's not concerning at all. 1 second. Semi-close the door a little. Because I think someone is vacuuming the house.
Always keep your eye on the prize. That's how it's done.
Crates are typically used to transport weapons. The worn away markings make it impossible to determine where the shipment came from, and the scuffed surface indicates that the crates have been moved frequently. What happened to your... So, an old man in pitiful rags listens intently to the sound of your footsteps. A stinking piece of cloth is wrapped around his eyes with greenish pus oozing out from under it. The old man lays his trembling hands protectively on the heap of junk that serves as his bed, as well as his table. An empty beggar's mug makes a clinking sound next to his withered leg. Happened to your eyes? Void rats, gnaw them out. How does a blind old man manage to survive in a place like this? People help me. Good people. Not so good ones, too. Have something to eat. Weapons are usually transported in crates like those. I want to look inside. Weapons? How would something like that wind up in our bottom of the bilge compartment? Frightened and pitiful. I did not mean to alarm you. I simply wish to learn more about my people's lives. Your people? Could it be? Our Lord Captain, our benefactor. Is it really you? The old man looks shocked. Our gracious lady, we know you well. Your charity gets us through the day, and we pray for you always. But what are you doing down in this? Please, hurry away before they know you're here. They're plotting something terrible. This crate, it's where they hide their... God damn it. Pathetic fool. That's our secrecy gone right down the shitter. Folks, we're gonna have to make some noise. Leave no witnesses.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll bleed you dry.
I'm gonna reload that because I don't want the poor motherfucker to die. You did not have to die. That was unnecessary. Very unnecessary.
I always keep my options open.
The day Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legends. The locals and the enforcers call me Foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here in this hole of a place. The shaggy red beard and the king black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. I saw you near the marketplace. What were you doing there? Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad, but there was nothing I could do. Tell me what life is like for the workers on the lower decks. They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the days, they do their best to survive. Faced with hunger, the more deranged of the enforcers avoid leprosy, fires, floods, nauseous fumes. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you freeload, you also survive, if you're clever. Well, and if the god emperor wills it. What are you cooking in that vat? Believe it or not, this soup made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services and favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. My people keep an eye out for workers as trying to eat 2 balls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste. Of course, ingrates. You've just helped some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them. And be sure to tell them it was your ladyship who did them this good turn. I seek the Bloodspun Webs temple. Do you know where it is? I might have to reload, but I'm really curious what happens if I pick number 3, so here we go. It's something of an acquired taste. She's serious as a void kraken. Pour me a bowl. I know what I'm doing. No. Oh boy. As you wish. I'm going to be sick. You can feel your noble insides protest against the crime you're intent on committing. It is still not too late to come to your senses. Many fine delicacies of a foul smell and an unsightly appearance. Onward to culinary discoveries. Did I pass it? Oh god. With the first spoonful comes the immediate urge to regurgitate the disgusting sludge. The heave is followed by dizziness, yet you stoically persist and force a slimy chunk of something indeterminate down your throat. The crowd is gawking at you wide-eyed. Glory to the Emperor who nourishes us. That worked. The Lord Captain herself has tried our food and found it worthy. Remember to be grateful for any nourishment, as it is a blessing. Please accept this humble gift from us, the common people of the Bay, for all the good you do to us. The most precious thing we could get for you, your ladyship. Thank you. Sir. Son, a chance to taste the blessed broth enjoyed by the Lord Captain. Boost your strength, cures your ailments. Be as hale as the Lord Captain. Get a place in the queue for a reasonable price. Oh god. This is kind of fucking retarded, but okay. Ew. Oh, ew, 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 ew. 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 This is all very ew. No, he always kills him. That makes me sad.
I'll make an example out of you.
Ah, but the foreman takes my side. Interesting. That's a shame that this ends up this way. Well, shame.
Faith without deeds is
But not
worthless.
that much of a shame.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Oof.
I'll do it.
Of course you will, honey. Of course you will. And
What
there
an
goes one.
unfortunate turn of fate.
Emperor, protect me.
Be
Ooh,
careful not
Cassia.
to cross my gaze.
Go ahead.
Face the navigator's might.
I love Cassia. Holy shit. So anyway,
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
oh, I can tell. Trust me. I can tell.
Guided by faith.
Stout is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I can just give him a turn. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing.
Let's make it
Oh, I
quick.
forgot about those three goofballs. Completely forgot about them. Not gonna lie.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Are you a target?
That was a good one.
It will be done.
High momentum.
It's as good as done.
Your end was inevitable.
Sorry, Ablar. My bad. What in the throne's name was that? I'm not sure. Perhaps those freeloaders believed in the tales of Nemesite. As it happens, I've complained to the Bast, to Captain Frenso, about some idiots who've been painting pictures on the walls, inciting people, and what did he say? I've got everything under control. Had I known it would come to this, I'd have nabbed these sods and thrown them into the pestle and spit myself. And now we'll be pestered by enforcers to no end, void them it all. Who is this Nemesite? Fucking Robin Hood in space, I guess. Yep, pretty much. I'll be speaking to Captain Ferenso about what happened. We'll certainly hear you out and not, you know. Yeah, I get it. Well, that was unfortunate as fuck.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Terrible crash. Half a century ago, still affecting the efficiency of this stretch of the railway. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Over there!
Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Oh, I thought Cassie just got squashed. Okay. All good. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Okay.
The Emperor favors me today.
Of course he does, sweetheart. Of course he does.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us. Sees nothing but hears everything, then the truth will be revealed to you. You can sense the putrid miasma hanging over this place. Touching anything in here would be folly. Okay. Stench of decaying bodies creeps into your throat and lungs, forming a sticky film lining your airways. Wonderful. So people here are sick. Gotcha.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Stop being so bloody difficult. What's that thing the deaf cultists say? Your time has come, or what have you? Uh-oh. How about we take this stuff to the marketplace? We'll get to eat soup tonight. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end well for you guys. I'm sorry to inform you. I'm not too sorry though, not gonna lie. Oh. Still an autocannon. Holy shit. Okay. That one in particular. And that one. Which I apparently did not see until now. Abelard! Trace my steps back and grab the shit I forgot. Thank you. Book of War Prayers. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. If the wearer has Conviction Dogmatic, this bonus is doubled. That's pretty good. I know who I'm giving that to. That's sweet.
Just as I was taught.
Save them.
Is there money to be made?
Ew. So they're dying of perfectly, you know, avoidable diseases. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Just downright fucking wonderful. Yeah, why are you helping them? Good person took care of me and helped me to stand again. They didn't take anything in return either. They just asked me to show that same kindness to someone else. Still alive, we can no longer walk, or the most favorite choice of hosts to grow on and suck the last of life's juices from. Damn, an enforcer that got cast out. Ooh. It's pretty sad, brother.
I always keep my options open.
Do not touch anything. Honey, too late. I'm going to touch everything.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Pestilence, though. Nurgle! Papa Nurgle! He's, doing his thing, isn't he? Great, now I'm sick. Awesome. Yay.
Cast your eye there. See? Right there.
Okay. Undying Emperor's whispered his will, your soul is now given unto him.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails. Never Never doubt me. I always get the job done.
Crimson Oblivion. If worn by a difficult assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, that enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. The cells nearby are covered in blood as if affected by blood file. Martyr's Bone Charm. If worn by a difficult assassin, when the wearer gains a stack of blood blessed, they also gain blah blah blah. Okay, so this is for her. Gotcha.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Zdena the Outcast. Hello, Zdena. What's up, Zdena? The figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro, muttering indistinctly in several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. As you come closer, she freezes and turns slowly to look at you. An ugly, rusted mask covers her face. Are you here to take Zdena to the other side? No. No, 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 no. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Who the fuck are you? Old Zdena. Zdena the Outcast. Zdena the Mad. Zdena the Disaster. Zdena the Curse. Zdena the Spurned. The woman hugs her arms to her chest and starts cackling loudly. Broken chains clink at her emaciated wrists and neck. A ghost of the past, a shadow of the present. Only the Undying One knows. He alone. Why are you wearing chains and a mask? You haven't escaped from your forces, have you? These gifts they are. The chains clink to announce Zdena's approach, for others to hear. They hide, fearful of becoming like Zdena, afraid of losing face. What is this repulsive place? Do you live here? Here, where the unfortunate meet their own death. Here, a dumping ground for the bodies of those the Undying One rejects. Here, where pestilence dwells. Zdena welcomes them all. Talks to their ghosts. Here, where Zdena lives. Yes, that sounds right. You talk to ghosts? You can't hear them? They don't like it when people come here. This woman is clearly ill in both body and spirit. Best to leave her be. No. Her curls are all mixed, smudged, poised to reveal a pure shade of madness, and yet scarlet threads separate these trembling patches, preventing her from losing herself. There is a thing on the floor next to you. Are you my next task? Oh yes, the song. Here, listen, listen. She wandered an eternity in dark, yet was consoled, web foretold. Undying One's blood secrets glowed, a light to guide her faithful fold. But threads must end, and so the spider did that which was owed, her life and death to ship bestowed. To interpret this entire logical conclusions that you are supposed to sacrifice yourself to merge with the blood that has drenched the flagship from bow to stern. And you'll see if you learn to see. Look into the darkness. Look. I cannot fathom what I'm meant to see here. You peer into the darkness and are gradually able to make out the outlines of objects hidden in the shadows. Rotting corpses, rough walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. You don't see it, do you? You don't see. You will not see until you become like Zdena, the flesh and blood of this ship. How do I become the flagship's blood? Well, Zdena will show you, and you'll see true light. Come now. Oh boy. She's just gonna throw me down that thing, isn't she? Yep. Yes.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And off she goes. Didn't hear a splash this time, so there's that. What you want? For what crime did you kill this man? For the crime of wealth, that bastard had rations and fuel cells. We'll trade them for porridge. What are you? Mutants? Invalids? Mold eaters, outcasts, folk who have no place even among the lowest of the low. Some were born that way, some were driven out to keep them from spreading the contagion. The foreman won't let us near the vat. The enforcers try to shoot us out in sight. And it's our fault that we were born in a terrible place. We are worms in the rotten belly of this ship. Fodder for disease. This is no disease, but an obvious mutation. Yeah, this is very likely to bring about a problem with corruption here. You need medicine and food. I shall have them brought to you. Will you now? We know your kindness. You'll douse us with poison and leave us to die, so we don't sully your ship.
Is there money to be made?
Nah, gonna have to kill him. This is reeking of Nurgle. This is definitely reeking of Nurgle. Bullshit. Oh, it's F8, not F9. I kept clicking F9 trying to load. And off we go again. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to her again.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yep, I remember. She jumped. That is what she did.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Well, you're gonna die, buddy. Oh my. My oh my.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Next attack. Okay, so it's not gonna work again.
Faith without deeds is
Emperor commands, I act.
Chaos guides me.
So they are heretics. Not just heretics, they're chaos worshippers, which is worse.
I know what is to come.
A lot worse.
But of course.
Death to non-believers.
Oh yeah.
Out of my way.
You missed, bitch.
Chaos guides me.
Do brace yourself, Abelard. I'll be there in a bit, hon.
Death comes in silence. Spider web.
Of course.
As the tent, let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
There we go. Much, much better.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I will bathe this battlefield.
And now
in
burn the
righteous
heretic,
fury.
Argenta. Thank you, Argenta. That was very nice of you. Now burn the heretic again. Burn them until they're nice and crispy, honey. I don't think they're quite crispy enough yet. Just saying. Oh, that helps.
Do not dare ask.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'm not sure that's gonna hit,
I
but
took care of
oh,
this
it did.
one.
All good then.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
On it.
Nice.
I'll see to it personally.
Just swap guns again.
Doubt is for the weak.
That was a pretty good one. High proof. Nice. Hold arm, fired up. No, he's fine.
Rejoice in battle!
Hope I don't accidentally kill anyone I'm not supposed to.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Chaos guides me.
Of course it does, buddy. Of course it does.
I'm not so sure. They who discern the future own the battlefield.
You're not entirely wrong.
On it.
Death to non-believers!
Get closer. Good, good.
High momentum.
I am your blade and shield.
Of course you are, honey. Now beat the shit out of them.
The shadows come. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. Brings me no pleasure.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
You actually parried that.
Is a blessing.
There we go. Much better. She's fine now.
Another fire painted black. If I may.
Be gone.
Okay, just one more. Almost done.
Indeed.
Come on, Ablar. I figured.
I'll make it happen. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And this should
I'll
be the
do it.
last. Unless she misses. In which case, it's not the last shot.
Will do.
There we go. Done. Fucking A. That was quite something. Fucking Nurgle infestation in the Nordics. Lovely. Just lovely.
I always keep my options open.
Let's go and meet the Vizier. Jump it is, I guess. Let's just save, just in case I fucked up something. This is the part where all my companions seriously doubt my judgment and sanity. Yep. Come to your senses. Stop, don't do it! Oh god. And then I survived. Wonder what happens if you fail that athletics check. Splash. Fucking splatter noises. That's what happens. And so is the cat. I guess. I guess she's enjoying the cold, as am I. Finally opened the windows. Oh, I can feel a small breeze. Oh, the other ones didn't follow me down here, I guess.
I always have a backup plan.
Wasn't that lovely? The undying one is death, the undying one is duty. Okay. Well, very normal here. Very normal, I tell you. Oh, that put me on a lower level. Didn't see that coming.
Keep your wits about you.
Tiles of improvised bridges. Structure from beams and flooring stretch. Stretch ever higher, not unlike a web. The temple is growing. As if it were a living organism. Lovely.
Is there money to be made?
How do I get back up? Guess I don't. So the only way is down. Well, then I'm gonna have to reload that. Because I didn't actually mean to go down.
Let us not dawdle. Just as I planned. I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan. Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize. Success is the only outcome I accept. Let us not dawdle. I always get the job done. I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's still the noise of someone vacuuming in the background, but it should be a little lower now. So, the seer, the Lady of the Ark, walked the paths of unlife in the footsteps of the web's first spinner. The servants of death bowed before her, for the Daemon is the giver of life. Yes, yes, truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome her as the tenets demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the grey of your beard, but what is this? A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. Servant of death who sees beyond the threshold, a spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. Sorry about that, just came over me. Didn't say anything too weird, did I? The blood-spun web welcomes its new lady. I am the Vizier. Many years we have waited, and now you are here. So you just walked my companions in here the normal way, while I was forced to take the jump. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step, for only you were meant to become the flagship's blood, Daemon. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, for this burden was for their lady to bear. The seer, is that some sort of title? It is the name we give to the first spinner, the one who has learned the wisdom of the tenets of the web in order to lead others. I may have a duty to instruct and spin bloody threads, but in all other ways I am as much a servant as yours, and yours as anyone else in this temple. How did you manage to erect an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing? Followers of the cult was inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads, until the threads of fate were tangled and a Daemon of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to bidding spacious halls where the shadows, the images of him, and the spinners themselves would whisper of death, and thus the temple that you see began to change with the succession of viziers and the cult's generations. We are building it still, slowly but surely. What do you mean you've waited for many years? It was not so long ago that I made my acquaintance with a cult. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his tarot, inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back when I still had the strength to leave the temple and usher souls on their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. And when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me, so we waited, year after year, and now the hour has come. Why did you invite me here? Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with a sacred ritual, but only inside the temple can the spinners perform it. Yes, we are glad she has reached this place. We are glad to serve. I have walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now? The Song of Trilling Blood tells of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. Not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown, a search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. But the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of others. The third was a trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death, and that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth was a trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the Undying One, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You too have proven yourself prepared, and the 4 trials have brought you here. The path I walk help me to show myself better. I'm just gonna be nice about it. The tenets teach us that the lesson learned is in itself the supreme reward for one who is open to self-discovery. Peace, my brother. The time has almost come. Who is it you talk to all the time? I see echoes of those who've come before us and those who were with us, but have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters raised by the cult. I hear them from beyond their depths. They share their wisdom. I heed them. The other spinners, they hear not, for that burden is mine to bear. I see your eyes are soon shut. Are you blind, or is that another one of the cult's rituals? I was sighted for much of my life until a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized that just how blind I had been. A lesson, but a bitter one. To look with one's eyes alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth, and such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with a guess of true sight. Now I see more and better. So you're fucking insane. So this entire conversation is another test, I imagine. A smile graces the Vizier's bluish lips. The tenets command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Domin? His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. Prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek, only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudged drops of blood from the Vizier's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides and you seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. The shadows in the corners taking on shape and color. The subdued lumen, light playing on the cultists' bone masks. Are they really masks? Their tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers might as well be dead people. A chill runs down your spine. Your heart is beating slowly. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. Look around the temple. One moment the walls of Death's sanctum grow infinitely wide, the next they are so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet, and the Undying One's statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down upon you. You just poisoned me. My blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who follow the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us, but you it befogs and afflicts, and yet you have grasped that the mind may fill the body and the senses. This was the trial of spiritual acumen. You have passed it. Thanks. And what happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the Vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. But the visions are starting to wear off, and now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. Now you're going to initiate me as a servant of death. Our thread is repellent to you. You proved it by walking the matriarch's path in your own way. It is your right, and we respect your choice. However, only one who accepts the essence of death may become its servant. You accept your own essence, and we dare not burn you with our dogma. For years, we have maintained fealty to the Domini. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to descend into the sanctum. We are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exaltation and accept this gift of a vestment sewn from the bones of his faithful with the threads of death. Thanks. That which was foretold has come to pass. The ritual of descent is complete. Now, be this temple's guest of honor and rest a while. Thanks, I guess. Piscabella, you are the shield, you are the shadow, you are the blade, so be them. Your traditions and rituals are rooted in blood and death. Many are frightened by that. Many are blind, even with their eyes wide open. Thus spoke the patriarch Spider. People look at things without seeing their essence. We use the blood of the unholy ones for divination, so we may see dangers. The blood of martyrs in our wine, for their suffering makes us stronger. People are afraid, but only because they see death as the end. Death, however, is a beginning. It is life and duty and oblivion. Death has many facets. That is its essence. That is its beauty. What are the tenets of the blood-spun web? I want a clear answer. What is your supreme commandment? To give and receive death, and to fear no twist of turn of fate. One who is afraid of death is already dead in their soul, waiting for the end, afraid to accept the inevitable. A life of fear is disgraceful. The true surface is in dedicating oneself to death with no regrets. So, what do you say about human weakness? Small sustained rod is enough to ruin the most beautiful woven patterns. Weakness is a gateway into the soul, one we hold open for new failings. It is born of desire. Kill your desires, and your weakness will die along with them. The followers of the web are skilled fighters. What's your secret? I cannot share the full wealth of my knowledge, for it has taken me a lifetime to learn. But I can share this foremost lesson with you. Be guided by reason, not fury, when you fight, and seek no pleasure in killing. That is how you will win. I see. Yeah, Marajai would fucking hate this place. Well, maybe not this place, but these people, for sure. They're no fun, truly.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah. I did go through the tests and then choose options that were clearly against the tests, so I guess that's why he was like, you can't be one of us, fuck you. Minus 50% reduced damage. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. That is all there might. Can I open the door now? I can. Right back. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see, but that is a little kitten. That is a little kitten's paw. It's just hanging. She's sleeping on her chair, on her tree. Very cute. Very adorable. She's so cute. Yeah, we can use a taunt. Taunt sounds good. Plus 10 bonus to all characteristics. Sure, why not? We don't care about any of this. Everyone should get Medicae. This is actually quite useful. Oh my. Inflicts bleeding on all targets hit.
Let us not dawdle.
Show me the way. I guess we're gonna go talk to the dude. Well, we were in need of talking to him anyway. Guess it's okay. She looks so chill. Snoozing. Happily. In her little tree. Jesus. Good lord. Were you in a shootout? Come across a drawing of a worker in a red mask. What does it mean? We had 13 or so foes call themselves Nemesis over the past 5 years. With this burdened ourselves of them just to be sure. Cultural heritage of this compartment is interesting. Enforcers have been appropriating ration carts from workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? I was attacked. How did wedges from the lower decks get their hands on a crate of autoguns? You went to the pestilence pit. You! Into the pestilence pit. Pardon me, Lord Captain. I just can't even begin to find the words I would use if I had to tell the Master-at-Arms that you had perished in there. The enforcers do regular checks to see if there are any dangerous blight-stricken rejects hiding in the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. There were thieves in one of the technical rooms. I already took care of it. Thieves? I just had an enforcer hanged for dealing with a local gang. I had hoped that the lesson had been learned. By the Emperor, Lord Captain, why must you be so unconcerned with your own safety? It's our duty to find and shoot lawless scum. Throne, you are going to become the best enforcer in the bay at this rate. I'm only going to ask this once. How did wretches from the lower decks get their hands on a crate of autoguns? Warp take me, they couldn't have bypassed the security of a munitions train and walked away with the cargo without help from someone in the enforcers. I executed one reprobate who was trafficking in weapons not too long ago, but even that moron wasn't so greedy and stupid as to arm the rabble with autoguns. So there's another who dishonors the enforcer's uniform. I will find the maggot and shove their head under a passing train. He knows everyone in the bay, he sees everything, but he never informs on one of his own. He only complains about problems I'm already well aware of. Seems to me there's a mutiny brewing in your compartment. Threat of mutiny is always there, Lord Captain. We have uncovered several cells over the past month, although admittedly none of the traitors were armed with autoguns. We will redouble our efforts. The bastards will pay dearly for stealing our munitions. I have finished inspecting this bay. The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. The captain needs a moment to handle this confusion. Orders? Understood. Educated labor. The flagship's hull integrity is increased by +10. The plating of all sections of units equals +1. The flight line workers study to the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge for the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations with the engineering bays have become more efficient, which has opened new opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull. The Emperor protects our captain. Indeed it does, buddy. Indeed it does. Oh. Okay. They've already made my changes. So, what does that mean? I love this one. They're adorable.
I always keep my options open.
That's where we came from. Right? Yep. Let's go down, see if they've made the changes they said they would.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, did they teach them to be technomats? Studying now. That's cute.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I am in fact educating the rabble, the peasants even. And they should all thank me for my generosity. I am a merciful god. Oh, they're giving out food. Nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
They're not setting fire to our hovels, the moon forces have been muzzled, and now the rations are a whole card cheaper. What can I say? The God Emperor has heard our prayers and sent his Lord Captain who cares about his small folk. That's me. Now, how is this going to bite me in the ass? It's the Warhammer 40k universe. No such thing as a good deed
I
that goes
always have a
unpunished.
backup plan.
No such thing. What kind of fool prayed for us to be taught letters? Are you seriously complaining? I'm like, look, I will grant you basic human rights. All I ask of you is that you study a little bit. And this motherfucker's like, you know what? Yeah, I know slavery was better.
Keep my options open.
Serious. Bro. The rabble truly is ingrate. You're still being fucking weird. Yes, you are.
Is there money to be made?
It is odd that we can't directly, you know, use
Let
this
us not dawdle.
for some reason. You'd think we could. Anyway. Okay.
Rise to the top,
Anyone
or get
else have
left in the
fun things to
dust.
say? Would we even need this literacy for? I'd rather put letters together than break my back working. Who knows? Perhaps the Lord Captain will make us officers. Sweetie, the officers didn't need letters either. Fucking crates was easier. Oh god. Truly a bunch of ingrates. Lord Captainship. Hell yeah. That's me, alright.
Nothing's impossible for this old
I
officer.
always have a backup plan.
Out of my home. It's alright. Yeesh. Okay, I don't think we need that anymore. Ugh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, the foreman's still there. Hello, foreman. How's the life under the new rules I set? Much better. We appreciate your care. We have half as many hungry and sick these days. May the Emperor bless you for the mercy you've shown us. No problem, buddy.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Hey, we have actual medical staff here. And people are being healed. Holy fuck. Oh, I can finally live a life without pain. Ah, feels good to be a good person. I am pretty sure I'm going to end up regretting this. It's Warhammer 40k. Being nice never goes wrong. Never. I am deeply suspicious of how
Keep your
well
wits
things are
about
going.
you.
This is gonna end well. It's like technically I've already done this DLC because this was all added with the Bloodspun Web shit DLC, whatever. But it was also quite buggy at the time.
Is there money to be made?
So I hope I am now experiencing it a little less buggy. I also hope Manaja's romance is unbroken now. Normally I had to have a mod to do his romance, and I don't know if it's been fixed. Because I don't have the mod installed right now. I hope I don't have to install it. This has been wonderful. Now let's go. Ad hoc, I have spoken to the rabble. They seem pleased. You've done a good job. Now keep it up. And perhaps stop the beatings.
I
Outfits on
always
these
have a backup
motherfuckers.
plan.
Okay. Interesting. Anyway, we can go now. Yes, we go back to the bridge. And then we talk to Kibella. In case she has anything new to say, which she most certainly will. And then we can actually move on with the chapter 1 quests. Thank fuck. Finally. Oh, I still have the suspicious fruit. Oh. Right. 1 second. Let me go fix that real quick. There's only one way I know how to fix this, and that is through prayer. Thoughts and prayers. Let's go. Please.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
God Emperor, heal me from this suspicious rash I have. And let's hope it works. Because I'm not dogmatic, so I don't know if it works no matter what. Nope. Fuck. That did not work. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can, but you have to talk to him. Adalbert. opens a hefty volume titled The Sonitive Hymn of Sufferers and recites the first 40 verses in a chanting voice. 2 hours of incessant prayer later, despite your knees and shoulders burning with strain, your inflamed skin still torments you with unbearable itching. Continue the prayer. The vigil continues for 2 more hours straight. Your mind is clearer and you feel much better, but it is still not enough to rid you of the affliction. Endure and pray. And bless thy loyal servant, so strength and health may return to the body that guards the borders of the Imperium. Endure and pray. At some point, the ship's evening gong breaks your stupor, and you note with surprise that your abscessed blisters are gone, and your skin is now barely even red, where it was previously inflamed. The God Emperor never abandons his faithful, your ladyship. Rest now. You will soon feel much better. I may not be dogmatic, but that doesn't mean I can't pray hard enough to the God Emperor so he can cure me of this rash. God. That was such bullshit. I love it.
Let us not dawdle. Just as I planned. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Hey, Clotus. Okay, guess we're go then. We're finally done here. Holy shit. Right, I still need to talk to Kibella. Almost forgot. And despite the fact that my, several windows in this house are open, the computer's fans are still just full speed. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, Dunrock, anything new? Nope. Okay, bye, Dunrock. Saw what on the middle decks? Oh, fucking ghost, of course. Of course he saw a ghost. Hey, Cabela.
Dumb.
Oh, you really have nothing new to say to me? Awesome. No, please stop cutting yourself every time I walk up to you. It's very unpleasant. And a little questionable.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain?
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. I love him. He's adorable. Anything interesting? Oh. God damn it. Like this, you're not very good. At your job, I mean.
Too many colors. The hues flicker and intersperse, merging into a single wave. It's about to crash. Forgive me, but I cannot satisfy your curiosity at this time.
Out of a
Perhaps
burning
later.
star.
I haven't.
Hi, Argenta.
Greetings.
Greetings. Bye, Argenta. Ah, that reminds me. I need to do the thing. The thing. Here. Right. Okay. that's about it. Hey, look at that! I have stuff. Cool. There we go. That's for people who are watching streams like mine and who get the little Twitch rewards, the little drops. You can do what I just did and link your account, and then you get the rewards that I just got. You get a lot more than that. Those were just the rewards that I personally got. It's not necessarily the same ones everyone gets. I do hope that drops are actually enabled. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna check if the drops are actually enabled. Because they should be. Trying to figure out. Okay, no, I think it should be fine. Yep, it should be perfectly fine. Oh, my cat just moved. Okay, back into the game. Drops should be enabled in case anyone needs them. Just had to check. Are you 100% sure? Sorry. There we go. Finally, we can do recon menorahs. Jesus Christ. Any other nonsense that's gonna trigger over time? Really? Nothing. I don't trust this. Okay. Oh. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here. In your study, you stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted in Stengard? It matters not. Posted to Stengard. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. Oh, I'm over there. I moved. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voigtwehr's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow dance. Stop! I did not wish for any of you to die. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever close with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. Never! Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the images of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. No more rewards. That's okay. See, because that's an organ, when the first like one or two chords of it start playing, my brain keeps expecting Pandemonium from Final Fantasy IX's OST. But then it's not. And I'm ever so disappointed for just a few seconds afterwards. Each time. Feels bad. I do love the sound of organ. I guess it's organ pianos? I don't know what you call them in English. It sounds weird to just say organs. Church organs, I guess? I'm not sure how to refer to them. Here we go. Hop! And now we arrive way too late, and there's a shitstorm going on. There's a key to slipping on the floor. I'm guessing because the floor is nice and cold. Okay. This ain't looking good. Starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostril. Oh, it is difficult to tell through the smoke who's firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happened to land in our rear with our scratch to show for it. And then a shuttle like that. Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the holy throne, what is this mess? They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. You stand before rogue trader von Valencius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give her ladyship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raising his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, ma'am. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... Christ on a bike. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Lasse Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shut down my shuttle. Affirmative, your ladyship, ma'am. It's all those damn rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come by? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters. Your ladyship, ma'am. What's going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. What the fuck's a mag train? Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue to report, peasant. Peasant! I love you, Cassia. You are so nice. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. We were late to arrive in Rykad Minoris. Yeah, because I chose to do other stuff first. Pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malgar. And so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride. Yeah, I need to go see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. I would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you with as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulettes won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till the last drop. Is the path ahead dangerous? City's almost lost again because I was too late. Because I chose to do everything else first. The streets are chock full of mines. Yep, there are a lot of mines in this area, I remember. What tech priest? Pascal, my friend. You are a good soldier, Malgar, and I will see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve. The sergeant blushes slightly. Oh, I want to hug him. Oh, Jesus. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands.
So, this is how vast the sky is. It is no wonder that mutiny broke out here. How can order be maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, he did not even send a proper cortege to meet us.
How dare he be under a rebellion and mutiny and heretical forces and still forget to send a proper cortege to fucking greet us. That is true. How could he? Fucking incompetent bastard. Cassia, you have your fucking priorities straight, honey. You really do.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, look at you, cute little servitor. Nimas. Hi, Nimas. That was some flight, your ladyship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. What was that weapon they fired at us? Can't say I know. They were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar. The horizon, that is. Who gave those yobs a terrifying contraption like that? Your name, pilot. My bad there. Your leadership? Senior flyer. Senior pilot. Nimas. Appointed by the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. I will leave them.
I always have a backup plan.
I will remember your name, honey. The fuck are you guys doing? You looting? How dare you loot? Without me? What the fuck? Why can't I loot? This is bullshit. Okay. So the only way is forward. Off we go.
I'll make an example out of you.
Spare none of them!
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Time to slaughter someone!
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy.
Out of my way. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Why did I do all these?
Okay. Nothing too bad happened there.
Weather the storm.
Good shot. Should be careful though.
Scared yet?
You're gonna shoot yourselves. Like, what? What is it with enemies in this game and shooting their own fucking friends all the time?
Trust me.
I do, man. I
The
do.
other side awaits. I shall not fail.
Sorry.
Death is a blessing.
Sorry. Oh, I wasn't trying to. Sorry.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
It's just important that I do things like this sometimes.
As honor ordained. As a tenant's
Let's
demand.
get to it.
Right. And you just killed your buddy. Good job, buddy. You just fucking killed him.
There's only death. Yours or mine.
guided by faith. None can escape the
That
Emperor's
is a
judgment.
very satisfying bolter shot. Well, series of bolter shots. Never gets old.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Of course, sweetie. Of course.
High momentum.
High momentum.
I'll see to it perfect.
Ooh, that was a beautiful fucking shot. Holy fuck. You know what?
Who, if not
You.
me?
Kill that guy. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Now I feel
You should feel
Abelard,
honored to witness this.
beat the shit out of that guy, Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Ooh.
Took care of this one.
That was a good one. That was a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. Oops, sorry. Let's stop hitting the microphone. Oh, that's it. Okay. It's too far away, I guess. Shame. Girl can try.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
2 burns with 1 pistol shot. Nice. Where's this lustful guy? Oh, I didn't see you there, buddy. Did not fucking see you there.
Cover me!
Onward!
Thank you, man. That was very nice of you. Good job.
Is there money to be made?
All good. All's nice and dandy. Jasper, there you are.
That's how it's done.
Written on the side of the shuttle in pilot's slowly slang are the words, "Do not touch a shipment of ties to the blessed Lord Captain Caligus Winterscale." Perhaps there's something worth your attention in this shuttle.
Always keep your eye
I agree.
on the
I should
prize.
take it. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels damned them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post to God knows where. Off to who knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jasper. The governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. What exactly are you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions. Namely, oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. I'm a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. A rogue trader? Oh, so you must be from House von Valencius' ship. The Starport's augur surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to send a shuttle to another unidentified ship, a very strange one at that, and then that ship departed. Then you heaved to send a shuttle to another unidentified ship. Oh. But, the augur surveillance station's reports are not to be disclosed to third parties. But you know that already, don't you? Well, alright. If you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the starport? Supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet's a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Voxnet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamics nebula has sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricardophilia, the prison planetoid. Iraq 5 station is silent, although the navigators here have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or a captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. There's something else you're hiding. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicare, the esteemed Devane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricardophilia, Lord Devane headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. That is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not, fear Raquel is alive. I met her on Ricardophilia. Really? That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. That would be a little weird, bro. Looking for an interrogator. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry. I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. That is fair and very wise of you. You have a good sense of self-preservation. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Who is Yvain? Well, we know who is Yvain. We've already talked about him. Tell me about Iraq 5. We already know about them. Residents still live and die for a great cause, serving in a Navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium is a high honor one that could do. Only now does Jasper notice Cassian. His eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I'm not gonna tell anyone. You really want? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Ricadians. The naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. Well, they did fail you that one time where Theodora died, and you had no idea. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Idira. I have no more questions. I must take my leave. You shouldn't stay here for long. May the Emperor protect you. You too, buddy. Go, honey. Go.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Another one of these weirdos. Have I got your eyes? I do not, in fact, have your eyes, buddy. I'm sorry to inform you.
Keep your wits about you.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
That is true, we are. That's a pretty good description. Yeah. Very accurate. It's from there. Okay. So we can keep moving. Let's go. Let's save again. This whole area, this planet, basically, requires a lot of saves.
I
There's a
always
lot
have
of
a
shit
backup
that goes on.
plan.
It's a pretty big map.
Will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy.
This is why I pick this voice back every time. It's so good.
I'll do it.
Do it. Well played, honey. Well fucking played.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the
Not too
Emperor
bad.
commands,
Not
I
too
act.
shabby.
On here, maggot. Nothing. Let's get to it.
A smoke bomb?
Let's make it quick.
Can't see a smoke bomb.
My ears are ringing.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
This should help.
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
I will endure.
Let's get to it.
It's gonna be annoying to heal her. Let's get her out of there. I mean,
Ugh, just a minor setback.
Here we go.
the fuck did he just think? But anyway, whatever.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Get used to it, honey.
Was that you? Or
Never stood a chance. Accept your lot.
Now if I just do that, and then I do this, she'll be able to escape without. Exactly. I think this calls for a purge. What do you guys think? Burn the heretic?
I'll do it.
Burn. There we go. Nothing like a good fucking barbecue to deal
Faith
with
without blood can escape the Emperor's judgment.
rebellious mutiny of heretics.
I'll do it.
Alright. You know what? You should go again, Argento. Just one more time. Nice. One more down and one more to take damage. Please do not set our dad on fire. Thank you.
An exemplary strike.
Good job, buddy. Good fucking job.
That's
Doesn't
not
matter.
worse.
Okay, maybe it mattered a little.
Indeed.
Get taunted, bitches.
I will do my duty.
I will leave
Just end
footprints
that
of
one real quick.
scarlet.
Thank you.
Come, the other side awaits,
And momentum.
as honor ordains.
And another one.
The
And
shadows
another
will
one.
see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure.
You sure, honey? You sure?
Let's get to it.
Are you about to hit your friend? You are, aren't you?
Captain!
Actually didn't. That's surprising. Where's Argento? Okay.
Rejoice in battle!
Burn the heretic, Argento. I feel like that one's not cooked quite well enough, so
I am his
Burn him
will
again.
made manifest.
of course, honey.
For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands,
Just a
I
little more.
act.
Just teeny tiny bit more toasted on the sides. Fuck. Okay, maybe next turn. You know what? Just shout at
What
him.
is this foreboding?
Finish cooking that motherfucker.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
You, got parried, bitch. Filthy fucking peasant.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
There we go. Everyone's back. All good. Like nothing happened.
This could be an opportunity. Is there money to be made?
Her voice does not match her personality whatsoever, but it's okay. I still love her. Because this is clearly the voice that you're meant to give your character if you're going for the... if you're going for the rogue trader that's very profit-driven. Like, it's the rogue trader with none of the 3 convictions, basically. But I just love the fucking voice lines. Anyway, so fuck it. Don't care. Still gonna use them.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Mr. Falling stands the heretics. Ah, there used to be Prometheum here.
I always get the job done.
Light flak armor. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all, actually. Fucking nice. Okay, we've cleared this entire section. So that was quite good of us.
Attention to detail is the key
And
to
now
success.
the fucking traps start. Right. Let's save here.
Pay attention.
Argenta's gonna be doing a lot of disarming.
The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Never doubt me. Okay. I don't care about resolve. Two multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when this ability is used. This is quite interesting. I like that. 10% chance to double the damage. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's go with that. You. You. Don't care. That's actually pretty cool. To this too. Effective at least one psychic power, gain an additional. That's not bad actually, considering how often I use her psychic powers that are more support-y in nature. Actually, not bad. Right. Characters dodge, strength. Pointless. I think perception is good on her. Archetype. Origin talents are more interesting. Shield of Faith. The devotee gains 12% to armor against attacks, demons, and warp damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds thematically accurate. Of Authority. Glimpse of Fate. Oh, the target. One friendly creature. Oh. Okay, that might be useful. Immolate the soul. Ooh. Oh, that's beautiful. She has such interesting abilities from because of the navigator shit. It's so cool. Perilous ways. Enemies moved by the navigator's power suffer for damage. This damage is increased by +1 for every cell the enemy moves. They are targeted by the navigator's abilities gain +5 to all resistant tests. Damn, she has such cool shit. Damn. $70, $40. doing?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Blessed be the hand of the healer. Ministration is a holy task.
There we go. We did it. We healed Argenta. The insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death. Here we go. Yes, here we go. Hi, Pascal.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies weep.
What's he doing? Fall back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hi, Pascal. Hey, buddy. Pascal, the man dressed in crimson, should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A thrill? A trill? Comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is Binharek's speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Binharek hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain. Not another step.
Flee, for I am death.
Damn, what? Pascal, you'd be a lot more terrifying if you weren't so gosh darn fucking cute. Oh. Yeah. Chillax, bro.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine?
Probably.
Ah, placid.
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in her presence.
Oh, thank you.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
How gracious.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Sure, buddy. So, who the fuck are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
So, how did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation.
Sure you did.
The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Okay. So you went with your gut.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Okay, Cabela. So why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Okay.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Bless you, Pascal. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wait into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Okay. Good for you, buddy.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Okay. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Who the fuck do I leave behind? I guess Cassia. I'd rather have Cabela with me for now. For now. Hey, Pascal. Oh, I'm gonna have to look you up, for fuck's sake. Tactical knowledge. Intimidation. Sure. Go. There we go. Sure, why not? Sounds cool. Everyone should get Medicaid. It's just too useful. Sure. There we go. I haven't set up weapons and stuff for everyone in a while, so let's see. Autogun. Alright. Doesn't he prefer plasma or whatever it was? Right. Don't have any plasma. Hey buddy, can I read your shit again? Talents. Plasma, yeah. Plasma and Melta. Those are the two big things. Plasma, Melta, or power. Right. Plasma, nothing. Melta, nothing. Power? Still nothing. I don't want to take away his little weapon that he likes. It's his weapon. For fuck's sake. How could I do that? I'm sure we'll find guns for him later. I guess until then, he can keep his last gun, whatever the fuck it was he had. Autogun. Solid projectile. And ironically better than what he currently has. A prisoner's shank. God. Quenchable Fury. His gun. Mars pattern does match him, but he already has the axe. Oh, that's not bad. Inflict the melting effect. That's close enough to what he had before. Or to what we want, which is a melta weapon, you know. Close enough. So, you. You already have a Spinner's Blade. I guess I could give you another one. Here, have another one. Wielder can suffer damage equal to 25% of their maximum wounds. Trigger getting +1 AP can be used multiple times per turn as long as the wielder has at least 50% wounds. That's gonna be useful for— oh, god damn it. Prerequisites to recover equipment. Shit. So I can't put it on my boy. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Wait, where did the prisoner's shank go? Oh, it's primitive. It does not count as a proper sword. Interesting. Oh well. For now, it's what we have for her. Sorry, hun. Just don't have much better. This one does have a lot of damage, but... Oh, she does have something. Oh, okay. I'll put this one here. And we'll put this one. There we go. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, fuck me sideways. Right. Cool, hun. Fucking cool. Good shit. I didn't realize it was a fucking great sword. My bad. Holy fuck, it's massive. Okay, yes, armor property. Light spinner's breastplate, spinner's ritual vestments. It's better armor. Base armor property plus agility bonus. Ah, okay. It would be better than what I'm currently wearing. Extra property plus strength bonus wounds. No one else here has high strength though. Maybe him? Nope. Not her for sure. Not me either. Just him. But then he loses armor. He's not in cover. Well, he's never in cover. No. Don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I know. Not worth using. Oh, this is slightly better. We should take this for now. Light flak armor. Maybe for you? Plus 5 agility. That might be good for her. Because she likes agility. Right? There you go. Plus 10% dodge against melee attacks, plus 10% parry. Not for any of us, unfortunately. She already has her armor, so... And I'm not taking off his fucking holy vestment. That would be weird. Very weird. Heavy armor. I'll have to check if he likes it. 40%. Armor deflection is higher. Yep, it's just better objectively. Everything else is the same, except it has 1 point higher in armor deflection, so you can have it. You look weird, bro. Add to cargo. No one else here wears heavy armor, so into cargo. I'm not letting her lose point penalty on I'm not letting her lose dodge. Plus 10% parry chance against melee attacks. Well. Kind of pointless, but. Chainmail. Okay. This actually gives her more armor. Lol. But it gives her parry. She doesn't really use parry. She does have use for agility, but not for parry, I don't think. It's been yeah, no, I think we're good here. She's probably fine with, yep, regular. Unless, well, I could give her this, just because it's more armor. No particular other reason. And it's light, so... 10% dodge against melee attacks, 10% parry. Dodging cover. The strength thing is pointless. Dodge if the wearer is not in cover. I almost always have her in cover, there's no point. I'll give her this one. Yeah. I think so. She got that one. So it gives agility. Don't think I have anything for her. I only had one bolter, but it was a pistol bolter. Yeah, I don't want to take away your bolter. You're clearly very emotionally attached to it. Let's go by the stats. This one. Yeah. Until I get my Eldari OP as fuck snipers, I don't think she's gonna be swapping her weapons anytime soon. Is this a better chainsword? Chainsword deals. Chain weapons deal plus 24%. But that one's so OP though. And just fits him really well. Didn't I have another shotgun somewhere in here? That looked really good. Is it this one? No. Might be the one he's already using. Oh, I'm thinking of this one, I think. It is area of damage instead of single shot. But that one's longer range. But I don't use them for long range, that's the thing. It's completely pointless to use them for long range. Area of area of effect damage is so much better on him. But then what's the point? Blast Wave already fills this niche and is better in every way. No point. No point in swapping. And these are two-handed. As for her, that doesn't matter. Not swapping anything for her. I'm not swapping anything for him yet. And she's fixed. Meaning, if worn by death cost when the warrior gains a stack of blood blessed, they also gain +10 toughness for 2 rounds. Guess you can have that. Ah, that probably works for you well. Wearer deals plus 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. If the wearer has conviction on magnets, okay, we know who's carrying that right now. Yeah, you get that one. If worn by a deathful assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, the enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. Jesus Christ. We don't have that. Right? The wearer's ranged attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains a plus 5% bonus. I'll give that to myself, but I should give this to Juliet later. Oh, no. I'll have to give them to Juliet, I guess. Not a bad idea. This might be useful. Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by +1 cell. This is for Cassio later. The only person who has endurance him, and this is not going to work with him. Did not move during their turn or became immobilized, slowed, stunned, or not. This is actually quite useful for my character because she almost never moves. Ah, shit. Well, I guess I'll have to remove the Mark of the Ruler, as fun as it was to use it. And it was very fun. This is more useful. Don't have any of those. So I think we're done here. Commerce and Lore Imperium. Yeah, this is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me, especially on the Lore Imperium side. Don't want to get rid of it. And I'm the one who usually does not move with my character. There's no one else. I guess Idira. And Cassia as well. She doesn't move much. But does Cassia have Iconoclast? I don't recall that. I have to give this one to Cassia then, later. For now, he can have it, I guess. I guess this will have to do for now. Ooh, this might be useful. For her, I think. For now. Anyway, that reminds me, I'm supposed to give her this. I think. Anyway. Let's just save that there. Because that was a lot of time spent doing that, so don't want to lose it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I agree. Trust me. I agree. We just bought something there. Got something there. It was a regular bolter. Hey, look at that. It's so much better than yours. Oh god, Argent. At least hers has a higher rate of fire. Yay. Anyway.
I always keep my options open.
We should deal with this.
I agree. By looting it. Please loot it. Thank you.
I've been watching you divine using the Emperor's tarot, and do you know what? I think you have this psycher's gift, sister. Hold your tongue, or you will be punished for blasphemy, witch. I have the blessing of the Undying One upon me, not the perversity with which you are tainted.
Let us not dawdle.
There we go. Sin skin. I remember that. That shit was useful as fuck. Yep. Plus 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. So not for us, but for her. Plus 5% dodge. Where's my dodge? Is this dodge? 95? 95. Makes no difference. 20, 95, 30, 50. Yep, it just improves this. Yeah, no, I think I'll give her that one. She already has her breastplate. Probably not worth messing with. Right. Plus 5 agility, she's already getting it anyway. And underneath his holy vestments he has his other holy vestments. It makes a difference. Bless him. I'd still rather he keep it. Feels weird to take it off of him. Anyway. Okay. Right.
Keep your wits about you.
You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Since agrees to it twice, I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Oh boy. You're about to get shocked, aren't you? Or worse. Alert, profane violation of law. Yep. That's
Is
what
there
you
money
get.
to be made?
That's what you fucking get. Dumbasses.
Operation successful.
Thank you, Pascal.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until the machines kill them.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Time to slaughter
You'll
someone.
be fine, Abelard. Chillax.
Scared yet?
Oh yeah, terrified.
I'm enraged!
Let's get to it.
You just killed your... And there we go. Done. That was pretty easy. Barely had to lift a finger. Thank you, machine spirits. That was very kind of you.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm sure you do, sweetie. I'm sure you do. That was a lot of trash just picked up from those motherfuckers. That's it. We got to the end of this particular map. Now there's another one. I think the next one is the big one. Not getting out of here until we're off this fucking planet. That does mean I might need to take a break for dinner at some point, but not getting off the fucking chair, that's for sure.
Rise to the top,
Shit didn't go
or
very well
get
here,
left
huh?
in the dust.
It's not looking good. Shit's destroyed. Upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the roiling waters of the river below. The bridge is deep, densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Everything's destroyed. There's a lot of dead people on the streets. Awesome. Great. Moving on.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Must have been damaged by an explosion or of a large shell. You can still see some of its former luxury within. Oh, hi. Your ladyship, Private Camille Regia, is ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier. As if it belongs to someone else. Anyway, how did you make it out alive? And then he lies to you. What can you tell me about the insurgency? Your uniform definitely does not belong to you. And he just lies. Gotcha. Moving on.
I always keep my options open.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Okay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I love
Is
them.
there money to be made?
The whispers told me how.
The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had a chance to draw their weapons in the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of your story failed to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. I swear, your ladyship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than to have a mole in our ranks. Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn! Bro. Worst spy ever. Ugh. Anyway. Oh. Can I at least loot the spy? Hell yeah. Spy loot. Okay.
The whispers told me a secret.
The Emperor sets my path. What deeds await us? Duty prevails.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Now this is a massive map. Yep. Right.
beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Are you ready to die?
Is that all you can say? Really? That's all you could come up with? God, please. Oh, cute.
Acquisition is possible.
Anything else?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Shit, it actually missed. Feels bad.
Request approved.
I'm here, maggot.
Faith shields me.
Doesn't know.
I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
Dodge, Cabela. Dodge like your life
I'll
depends
do
on
it.
it. Because it does.
That is not the Emperor's will. Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sure. One down. Tee-hee.
I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
Can I do this?
High momentum.
As honor
can do
or
this.
death is a blessing. I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Here's my perfect moment.
Come on, Argento.
Faith without deed eradicated.
Thank you. Is there anyone on this side? I don't think so.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That kind of worked.
I'll do it.
Almost. Anyway.
I bring mercy in retribution, just as he ordained. As the tenets demand.
My ears are ringing.
I don't know.
At your beck and call.
careful.
It will be done. I've suffered worse.
Based.
I know what is to come.
Forgot about that fucker. Completely forgot about him.
Let's get to it. Can I fall back now?
How? Rude.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. What is a prayer?
Ah, she shot one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit her. Anyone else, but not her. Not even remotely.
I am ready for whatever comes.
And you're
Your end was inevitable.
High momentum.
Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your name. Trust me, let your soul be purged.
There we go.
As honor ordains.
Shit. Almost.
An offering of blood. I shall not fail. As the
Pain and
tenets demand.
duty go hand in hand. Pathetically sound approach.
Bruh.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Can't believe that actually hit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Finally. Holy shit. So much death. Get out. Okay, well,
Let us not dawdle.
one thing at a time, shall we? Right. Tension is ordered by the planet's lawful governor to prevent recurring rebellions. All planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators will be harshly punished.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
The Emperor
I
favors me
always have a
today.
backup plan. Well, what do we have here?
What's that? Emergency injector. Cool. More goods, more loot. Right, the dead bodies of my enemies I should also loot. Forget about that. There's a lot of them.
Always keep
This
your
map
eye on
has
prize.
a lot of enemies, and it's very easy to leave behind bodies accidentally. Usually, Easiest way to not forget is to just occasionally press M. Look at the map. Because they show up on the map. Okay. Now we save.
I'll make an example out of you!
I'll bleed you dry! Show me what you've got.
Great aim, sweetie.
Let's get to it.
Rude. But it doesn't matter.
Rejoice in battle! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That'll never not be funny. Holy shit. Incredibly satisfying.
I'll do it. Faith
Would have been nicer
without
if she doesn't
deeds
hit
is
that one, but
worthless.
I'm good like this, Jim.
Time to slaughter someone.
You missed. Dumbass.
A dance of blades and shadows. Happily brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Ooh.
Trust me.
Mm.
Let your soul be
You die.
purged.
You die.
I shall not
No, you don't.
fail. Is a blessing.
Oh, there's another one? Ah, I forgot about that one. Right.
Running binary roadside. Activating force mode sacrament. The scriptural prognosis function
Malcolm.
successfully terminated.
There we go. Almost solved. I need to go down there. I remember that one.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
Yep.
If
And
I'm
you're doing
not
pretty.
mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
The machine god grants me insight.
Keep your wits about you.
Final Dawn, Aurora, something about eyes. Lovely. It seems like the salvage mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the other side. So of course it is. And here we go to a pretty big fucking fight. Let's go. And then a really annoying puzzle that I always have to look up because I don't remember it. Can never remember it.
I always keep my options open.
Cast your eye there. Pay attention. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. Never doubt me. See? Right there. duty prevails. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Operation successful.
Just as I planned.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna destroy the warp lens.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
The Masters demand your death! They who discern the future own the battlefield.
And down. It's gonna have to be one at a time.
On it.
Endure.
That was unfortunate. They're all too far for me to use any of this.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
Out of my way!
You missed.
My place is at the fore. You took care of this one.
Indeed you did. Proud of you, son.
At your beck and call.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
The one close enough for that one.
Chaos guides me.
And escape the Emperor's judgment.
Death to the weak.
Why did he just blow up? Bell is so far behind. Fucking A.
I am your blade and shield.
Yeah, well, if you're on my blade and shield, you need to be a little closer to me, honey. Now you're very far.
As the tenets demand.
Advancing.
You missed everything. Good job. You even missed that fucking
Chaos guides me.
The skull. You suck. You
I
missed.
serve the ruinous power.
Yeah, I know you do. It is quite funny though that you're willing to admit it.
Cover me.
Fuck that guy up, Adira. Getting in the way. Thank you.
Anything else?
Nice.
I'll make it happen.
But of course.
Death to non-believers.
Sure.
High momentum.
Where are you, Abelard? There you are.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not.
Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
That was beautiful.
Indeed.
I'll kill that one.
One fewer target.
Thank you, Abelard. That was mighty kind of you.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
She's not very good at hitting.
Out of my way.
Uh-huh.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oof.
Chaos guides me.
What is this foreboding?
as good as done.
Come on. Shot.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
One fewer target.
Reduced to dust.
Should just be what, 2 now, you think?
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Anyway. No comments.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I figured you'd miss. And of course. That was always going to happen, now, wasn't it?
It will be done.
Oh, Neverlord, I'm gonna need you on the front lines.
I'll do it.
As the tenets demand.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Let the cycle be discontinued. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
This is gonna come from Pascal. Think fuck. Good dodge, buddy. Good fucking dodge.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
This is dangerous. Yep. Like I said. This is about to be dangerous. I hope the god shit works.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
She's not wrong.
I'll make it happen.
Eris. What are you doing? Floor. Okay. Now her fur is everywhere.
On it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
There we go.
Indeed. It will be done.
Mouth without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. You terminated this.
Oh, thank God.
My eyes are stinging like crazy. I'll need augment. And the voices are still howling. I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I can sense its foul, clammy energy. A nasty piece of kit.
This construct and its intended purpose truly evoke nothing but horror.
A Harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy. Foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, our as followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. I'm guessing Twilight is Conrad Voidfear.
The premonition runs true.
Let us not dawdle.
That's one of the entrances. I'll go here.
Nothing escapes my sight. Duty prevails.
Heed the word of Aurora, but no mundane affairs and missions. Sure.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there money to be made?
Aurora, blah blah blah. Nope.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Right.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Here we go again with this stupid fucking riddle that I never remember how to do.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always get the job done.
Operation successful.
Keep your wits about you.
Supply power, make sure the relay is closed.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Supply power.
I always keep my options open.
is blessed with multifunctionality.
Supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the damper is latched, and supplemental blah 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 blah.
I always
Is
have
it
a
based on
backup plan.
colors? There's a red and a yellow one. How am I supposed to know?
The machine gun grants me insight.
Was it this one then?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I don't understand.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Supply.
Is there money to be made?
Operation successful.
Close the relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine god grants me insight. Operation successful.
Let us not dawdle.
Close the relay?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
So we've closed the relay.
The machine god grants me insight.
Is it the other relay?
This Explorator is blessed with
Keep your wits about you.
multifunctionality.
You must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the damper is latched. Check that the damper is latched.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. And then what? Supplementary external relay and supplementary external relay is shut. Is it that one?
Operation
Nope.
successful.
Is it that one?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always keep my options open.
External relay. How am I supposed to? Sure the relay is closed. And the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed.
The machine god grants me insight.
Is that this one?
Operation
Okay.
successful.
And then something?
I always have a backup plan.
This Explorator is
Right.
blessed with multifunctionality.
There it is. Finally. Tell me.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Not bad. Stub carbon. Okay. 12 to 18. It's not bad damage. It's still projectile damage though. Oh, Jesus. Not sure who to give that to. And nice little flamer. Nice. I know who to give that one to. Okay.
Let us not
Other than
dawdle.
that, the only other place we haven't been to is the sewers. So, let's go. Everything else is just a back to where we came from. Back up to the streets. We've been there. And we will have to go back, but sewers first. Oh, this is another fight.
Would you look at that? Or that?
Keep your wits about you.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psyker like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
You guys get along so well.
Is there money to be made?
Just the power of friendship in this fucking team is through the roof.
This is intriguing.
The premonition runs true.
Yeah. This is about to get nasty. And this is a very annoying fight. Very annoying.
I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Or get left in the dust.
Must be going mad.
Pay attention. Never doubt me.
Operation
There we go. The blessed cape for Dogmatic.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, we're done looting everything here. Now we're just gonna have a big fucking fight. Yay! It'll be fun. Oh boy. Probably level up before the fight. It's not going to be fun. It was a joke. Servant, the servant gains +1 AP next turn. Effective minute superiority for the entire planet. That's pretty cool. Well, at least it's not bad. Medicae. We need Medicae. Direct damage.
always
Here we
keep
go.
your eye
Do
on
you
the
see that?
prize.
Oh, I see that
Over.
alright.
Your doom has been foretold.
Oh look, it's a little herald of Zinch. Aww, demon. Adorable. Anyway, let's beat the crap out of it.
Brace yourself,
Ouch.
Babylon!
Fucking ouch. This is gonna be dangerous. That's as much as I'm willing to use a warp base power with this thing around.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me.
No, he's just gonna be teleporting around like a fucking madman. Very annoying. Okay. Very fucking annoying.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Sure it is.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
It wasn't enough to get him to move.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
A tactically sound approach.
Scared yet? Stop it!
She'll survive.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggots.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
I recommend blaster blades for all of them. Bolt to each galactic piece. Not a bad advice.
Let's get to
Not bad advice. There's just a lot of them. Dira is just so fucked. I'm so sorry, Dira.
Scared yet?
Come on. Finally, it moved. Weird choice, but okay, buddy. Lol. Dealt me fucking damage, lol. Okay, Dira, I think you're better off not fucking moving. How about that? Let's just stay very still.
The shadows.
Let
will
me
see
take care
it
of this.
done. Death is a blessing. The other side awaits. As honor or killing brings me no pleasure.
Come on. That's the end of that. should be enough to keep Peter alive, though. Okay, here we go.
Guided by faith.
Shoot. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we can get to him with the other guys that we left over here.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
High momentum.
Don't let your guard down.
Can I use the sniper to get him out of there? No. Not enough damage. Abelard?
You should feel honored to witness this.
I trust you, buddy.
My place is at the
Come
fort.
on. We have... sorta. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Should be enough now to...
I'll see
call?
to it personally.
Garland? Don't miss. Fair enough, he didn't miss. I can't argue with that. Would you like to melt him? He didn't miss. I can't argue. Come on.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one.
Nice. We actually managed to keep some of these fuckers alive. That's rare. Usually they all get turned into enemies. Okay, now we have to go deal with the enemies. Abelard? Go back.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this.
Yeah, sorry. That fucker. Someone actually managed to hit her? Holy shit. That never happened.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, right, I need to kill these fuckers.
Out of my way.
So, Argenta. Wanna burn a heretic? Wanna burn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish heretics?
Let's get to it.
Abelard is great on cleanup crew. But in this case,
Get to it.
I think we can get Argenta to do it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Do you know how much work I went through to keep those fuckers alive? And now they walk into their deaths. God. Why are they always like this?
Cover me.
Just bonk him in the head.
Be gone.
Thank you.
Death comes in silence.
Mm-hmm.
Come, the other side awaits. Killing
High momentum.
brings me no pleasure.
I guess we're killing them like this then.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Don't have the fucking range. No matter what. Can I still burn some heretics or? Ah, I
As
can!
the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on.
Nothing escapes the Emperor's judgment.
That is very satisfying.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Crispy. Crispy, crispy heretic. Christ. That's a lot of under high rabble and idiots. in
Keep your
general.
wits about you.
One of them had an amulet, I noticed. Just picked it up. Or was it? Oh, it was the motherfucker. Okay, that's it. Can't believe the fucker survived. Anyway, let's get out of here. We're done with this whole section. That was 3 major fights in a row. And I know there's at least one more big one coming very soon. Fuck you know.
I always keep my options open.
Sure you do, honey. Oh my god, another level up. Level 13. Let's fucking go. Ballistic skill, that would help. Certainly. Get into cover. All allies affected by... Perfect him. Using background plus 30% cover penetration. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, why not? You. Willpower. That's disgusting. I love it. Melee, flame, and melta. Flame. Medica is always useful. Dodge, blah blah blah, don't care. Moving on. Let's fucking go. Toughness makes sense, lore-wise. Dance of blood. Yeah, just get all of them. You can get all of them. Can't be asked to read all that. I've done enough reading already. Oh god. This is where I exited? Why am I like this? Why have I done this? Right.
Let us not dawdle.
Sometimes
No.
you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
See? Right there.
Thank you. Okay. Can either go up here or we can go up there. I think we go up on the other side. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I'm pretty sure there's access no matter what. Good lord.
Attention to detail is the key
I always
to success.
have a backup plan.
Over there.
The Emperor favors me
I'm gonna
today.
pretend like I didn't just see that.
You will beg for
That's an
mercy,
interesting way to
and
start this
I
battle.
will grant.
I don't think I've ever started this battle from this angle.
Won't save you.
I don't need the God Emperor to save me, I assure you. But he does protect. This is known. Ah! There. And I'm guessing I left him behind. Yep. Should put him at the back. Vera, honey, sweetie. Fuck some shit up, honey. Firestarter.
On it.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Pain won't stop me.
Sorry, I forgot about that. I forgot that's the thing that happens. I keep forgetting. For some reason. Let's do it again.
Anything else?
That went better.
Death to the weak.
Right, I ended up on the floor.
Death to non-believers.
Sorry, Argenta. But look at all the motherfuckers you're gonna
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
burn.
Ruinous powers.
Probably. Why did he just take damage? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because of the
Out of my way.
Because of the dearest shenanigans. Well, at least one of us didn't end up on the fucking floor. Convenient.
I will do like you.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Victory is imminent.
Oof. Big fucking oof.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It will be done.
I am your doom. Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, well.
But of course.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands...
It's
I'll
a
do
little
it.
creepy. As the Emperor commands. Fuck it hell.
Doubt is for the weak.
I mean, she's missing the guy I'm aiming at, but she is always hitting another guy, so I'm not sure
As the
whether I'm
Emperor
mad or not.
commands,
There we go. That's a lot more efficient.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Okay, looks like we're done. Anyone else? There is that motherfucker. Doesn't look like I have an angle on that fucker. Shame, shame, shame.
Who if not me?
Looks like we're gonna have to put our all noble sword. There we go. Should probably keep it equipped for now.
On it.
Argenta. See, you can
Faith without
fuck that guy up. Oh, almost.
Doubt is for the weak.
She's such a disappointment sometimes.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You can skip the mercy.
I
Just
shall not
retribution is
fail.
fine.
Trust me.
Chaos guides me.
Both quite long range.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
High momentum.
I will do my duty.
Of course not.
Victory is imminent.
I can't believe you actually missed. Holy shit. Wasn't even sure that was possible.
No matter the cost. That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead. Indeed. At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
There's not much she can do about that.
Rejoice in battle! I will not.
Can I
As
hit
the
him?
Emperor
Oh, good.
commands, I act.
Maybe. Really.
Taking
That would
calculated risk is
probably
my
hit.
second nature.
Probably.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand. Trust me. There is only death, yours or mine. The
Does it
shadows
matter?
will see it done.
No. Doesn't matter.
What is the ring? My
There we
place
go.
is at the fore.
Oh, I forgot he's using the wrong weapon. Oops. Guess we're not done yet then.
It's as good as done.
Now we are.
You never stood a chance.
Jesus. Did it have to be so hard? Did it?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So this is the other side of this wall, which we've already been at. Yep. We were there earlier. Just keep going.
Your
Some
arrogance
fights
will
here.
be your downfall.
Spare none of them! The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I refuse. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it.
At least she hit him.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing, as honor ordains. Trust
I
me.
know he does.
Time to slaughter someone!
I have to deal with the fuckers upstairs.
Let's make it quick.
This was not a good angle for me to start this particular fight. It's a pretty big fight.
Will do. Be gone!
Fucked. Mm-hmm. And then it kills the guy next to it. Right. That was a really useful fucking perk for me to grab, not gonna lie. Stroke of fucking genius right there.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Usually there's a whole
Let's get
dialogue and
to
shit
it.
when you start this particular fight. Because usually I started by walking up to them on top of the stairs, but I came from below, so they just attacked me. Very unceremonious.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'll see to it personally.
Does Pascal do anything? Not particularly.
Running binaric override.
Here's my perfect moment.
Oh, Cabela, honey. Let's see, where can I send you? I'll send you there.
I shall
and
not
there.
fail.
At least it gets her a little closer to the enemy, even if I can't actually get to them. Nah, I can't.
As the tenets demand.
Okay.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Oh, he counts as being next to me. That's fucking hilarious. Complete bullshit.
Killing
But I'm not about to complain.
brings me no pleasure. Scared yet?
It is nice at least that this is forcing them to come to us as opposed to us having to go to them. Which is how this fight usually goes, which is quite annoying. So, could be worse. Certainly.
A tactically sound approach. We should deal with this.
Ooh, that was close. Very uncomfortably close.
Let's get to it.
Guided by faith.
Come on, run, run, and then run again.
Faith without deeds.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Rejoice in battle.
That was very unlikely, but if it works, it works.
Death comes in silence. I see what others do not. As honor ordains.
Ah. I wish. Wait, so they're allowed to go on there, but I'm not? Fucking bullshit. I can't reach that fucker. Guess I'll
What
go
is
there by
this
foot.
foreboding?
Dira, take care of them. I'll trust you. Well, she'll get there eventually.
The scriptural prognosis is favor insignificant value.
Bonk. Fucking bonk. Oh, that was funny.
Cleanses the
Sure,
body.
buddy.
I'll make it happen.
You're gonna die. Maybe not right at this moment,
I'll see to it personally.
but eventually.
I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
Just 5 more of them.
I've sucked.
I appreciate you coming. That's quite convenient.
It will be done.
Less walking necessary from my side of things.
Will rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent.
It's adorable.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Show me what you've got.
We're all just going to the assassin covered in blood. Really? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a good strategy. Keep it up. Fucking damn it, Argenta.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield
one more
in righteous
opportunity
fury.
I'm giving you. Good girl.
As the tenants. Trust me.
There we go. Now I can kill this motherfucker.
I know what
He's just been hiding here. He keeps skipping his own turn. Just hiding.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Advancing.
Who, if not
Can
me?
I kill that fucker?
Never stood a chance.
Where's the last fucker?
Time to slaughter someone.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just let Kubala kill him.
High momentum.
Kubala, honey, do me a favor.
I shall not fail.
End his miserable fucking existence.
Come, the other side awaits.
Jesus, she is drenched in blood. Holy fuck. Well, she was. Not anymore. Kubala.
What torments you?
Nothing at all, honey. Nothing at all. Oh, that fucker. Pretty sure he has a long-ranged weapon. Yep. He has an actual sniper rifle. Nice. Fucking nice.
Is there money to be made?
Of course there is, honey. There's always money to be made. Let's start looking about. Magenta?
Duty prevails.
Nothing back here? Nothing. The mad woman, of course.
I always keep my options open.
So this one side. Not yet. Not just yet. Right. Just grabbing everything.
Keep your wits about you.
The whispers told me how.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, I love him. This is where we came from.
I always have a
We
backup plan.
chose to go the other way. Right. Which means we've cleared everything. Pretty sure this is not going to go where I think it is, but let's try. Okay. Whee. Come on. It might go underground. No. Okay. This is new. This is new! Oh shit! This is actually DLC content. Let's go! That's a very good boy. That's a fucking intro. Okay. Hello?
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Oh, I guess Glato's the name of the puppy. A powerfully built man among the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield. His face, determined and impassive, recalls those seen on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. The huge cybermastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot, its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomorne Anthar of the Adeptus Arbites. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Although his voice sounds even and calm, his shotgun is pressed into his shoulder, a position from which one might easily raise one's weapon and open fire. Abelard, what makes this man think he can demand anything of me? Oh. Normally, I pick the funny Abelard options. However, this is a new character, and this is new content, so I actually don't know how things are gonna go. I will be cordial for once. I am Domina Diantus von Valencius, successor to the recently deceased Theodora von Valencius. I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valencius is dead?
Yep.
I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between you guys and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
I hope it's not the one ship that I already looted. Oh boy. What you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Fair. Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator. Jesus.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbites. For now, I'm simply
Arbites.
assessing the situation, and if
Arbites.
our investigation requires that the
I guess it
rebellion be
depends.
crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
I guess it's because of the accent. What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Reichadamanoris.
I found a tide ship earlier. And I looted it. Oh boy. Cute dog.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Aww. What is this still entitled to?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Reichadamanoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Ricadiphilia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
Fair. So what do you intend to do next? I don't think this is the same ship I looted, because it doesn't have the same things.
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Damn, considering that he's now part of Chapter 1, then the whole thing in Chapter 1 where the order in which you visit the 3 planets alters the events of each planet by a fuckload, that means that the nature of your meeting with him probably also gets altered pretty heavily. That's not good. Far our ways. Yeah, okay. Please don't crawl at me. Good puppy. Moves forward somewhere to the side. Someone fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle. Holy shit!
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse.
I figured.
Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Okay, I'll let it be. That makes more sense. Because I was wondering how the fuck is he going to join my retinue now if he has so many people with him, but yeah, he's not going to join right now. He'll join later.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Hi! It was great meeting you! And your puppy! He was adorable! Oh, I can't wait to meet the puppy again. Yeah, no, I was I was trembling for a few minutes there, thinking, oh shit, did I just steal this man's fucking tide ship? What's gonna happen? But no, different tide ship. I still stole the tide from a ship, but as long as he doesn't know that, it's okay.
Rise to the top.
Okay, yeah, propaganda.
Or
Good
get
shit,
left
good
in
shit.
the dust.
What else?
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
The IRS enforcers. Fight heresy, serve a higher purpose. Blah, blah, blah.
Is there money to be made?
Cast your eye there. Pay attention.
Yeah, thanks.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Oh, we leveled up again.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
It's just cargo. Yeah, it's okay.
I always keep my options open.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Well, it's certainly one of them.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Surely. He has a
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The new character, he has a very British but not posh accent. I was not expecting it at all. Came out of nowhere.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
And then this is the connection to that underground place we've already been to. Because there were 3 exits out of that place and we only took 2. Well, we took 1 in and 1 out. The third one is left, meaning, yep, that's the third one. So we've explored that too. This should be the final section from what I recall. It's been a while since I played the game, but Jesus, it hasn't been that long. It was... I played when the last DLC came out, which was last year at some point. Don't remember. Come on! The last 2%, bro. Come on! Thank you.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, nothing here. Hello, Mr.
Fate
Madman.
and fortune favor the bold.
Madman. Right. That's what we're going with. Okay. Let's just level up real quick. Oh. Oh, we're at the end of the... Oh, okay. That one's fucking OP. Right. She does struggle with that anyway. Okay. Oh, that's broken. Yes. Just, yes. Are we saved? Let's actually put a proper save here. There we go.
Let us not dawdle.
Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Herald? Herald? Look what you're— oh, it's like Herald, but spelled differently. Herald? Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Who are you and why are you here? Oh, that's towards me. Are these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them on my own. I know I must protect them. Help them see. Layperson, cognition's not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believing that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. No comments. I remember when the Vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for duty. What you're working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. Where are you trying to save them from? Who's behind all this? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. No, you tell me. Who are you? What are you doing with these unfortunates? I am the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Harold, spare us. Spare your children. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save... There's no washing the blood from your hands. But you could at least let us go, Harold. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you. But make sure I do not ever see you again. I'm probably being too lenient there, but... he ends up being killed anyway in the end because I'm gonna blow up the fucking planet, so does it matter? I hope I'm not making a mistake, he says. I'm the one who should be saying that. He disappeared right behind the... okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The Emperor favors me today.
Does he know?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Wonderful. And that's our target. That's where we're going next. Alright. Nothing invisible here for me to grab?
I always keep my options open.
Nothing. Nothing. some goods there? Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Then we'll go downstairs then.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, let's just grab that one. And we're done. We can finally move forward. Oh. Excuse me. I did not notice this. Don't think I can get there. Anyway. Let's go here. Proper save. What's next? Yep. Offering Sister's prayer attention spirits of command center. Okay. Cute.
Keep your wits about you.
Sure, that's new. They've been adding little things here and there. It's pretty
now
cool.
that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our only option is to fight to the last drop of blood and secure victory for the glory of the Emperor, or to die in the attempt.
Fair enough.
Let us not dawdle.
Abel's orders to cover the external influence. Long in the making with the suspicion of external actors. Go to recent observations. Now it's us.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, cute. Okay. So the sun. Oh. They just beep booped at each other. Pascal, what the fuck was that? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider his request to transfer information. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of Reichhammer's governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicum Centum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed... I'm not reading all that. Without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Krame requests assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal, I'm not reading all that, must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the Holy Monastery. Okay. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true. They exchange knowing notes. For fuck's sake. I will discuss it with the governor. I would like you to successfully influence the future actions. Okay. So what is the Cognizance fleet doing in the Rykot system? As the Rykot system is negligible, its research activities in the system have been concluded. Limited presence is maintained for the purposes of logistical support, fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omnissiah creations, spiritual oversight. You are an exploiter, are you not? What are you doing here? Retrieving archived data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Rykot Minoris and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit, I'm not reading that, is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of arsenal and the combat machinery. Blessed are the armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. The Omnissiah's servants exchange short Binharek mantras filled with intimidating solemnity. Great. Beep boop to y'all too. Show me your arsenal, I accept the commercial transaction. Yes, I know how it works. I'm buying that and that. I'm buying that too. Holy gifts. Shut up. Holy gifts. Heretic trophies. Do I have anything like that? Oh, I do. Ship components. Ship components. Mechanicus creations. There we go. The rest of it's eh. I could do one so we can get level 1. That's about it. There's better uses of this shit. Holy gifts. Holy gifts. And heretic trophies. There we go. Holy gifts. Should help a fair bit. Holy gifts, holy gifts. Boom. I think that's it. Guessing the Mechanicus creations are probably exclusive to them, so I'm gonna sell them as well. Ship components is... I guess I could, but I'm pretty sure I get better bang for my buck if I do this with the Navy. Weaponry, miscellaneous, weaponry, armor kit. If I just sell one, there we go, level 6. Now we can just grab a bunch of shit. There we go. Just grabbed a bunch of shit. Nice. Fucking awesome. Oh, I did not need this much experience, this much influence with them. That was a waste of my time. I only needed 4. Ah, why am I like this? Anyway. Nothing else? Nothing else. Hello, Governor. Faisal Rikad, I'm not reading your fucking name. Governor of the Star System. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Versarian. Governor Medina. My greetings. This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here to... I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. Oh, he was talking about Cabela. And his eyes grow wide. Oh, he was scared of Cabela. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding. Over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. How fucking old are you, Abelard, again? The convoy was ambushed and massacred. They're all dead. You don't need to punish them. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. Little too late for that, buddy. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. I'm not sure you're gonna make it out of this alive. But sure. Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. He was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? Well, consider this me bringing you word of her demise. She demised. She's dead. Kaput. Fucking sleeping with the fishes. My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of gold. Right, okay, right. I can't say it like that, of course. My esteemed predecessors died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Rogue trader von Valencius, slain unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Of course, your ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods and my personal reserves. Thank you. Money. Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. Oh, not with this fucker, that's for sure. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Right. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. Oh, so Kunrad is a bitch and a snake, and if he's you should kill him. I've got you here, but unfortunately access to prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something. Okay. Is Henrik's around? He went to the thing whose name I am not pronouncing. Gotcha. The monastery of the Mechanicus. I'll get there. I must inspect the state of the relic. Gotcha. You're coming with me. It's okay. Supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people. I deem it optimal that an ordained magus should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscience servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. You have picked an interesting time to bitch at an omniscience servant, Governor. Also, I'm pretty sure he would just fucking kill you and go anyway. The Magus is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that nope. And he's gonna bitch slap you. The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechandrite. Its tip is directly straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magus. I love Pascal. Oh my god, I love Pascal. The sheer number of times that Pascal just loses his fucking collective shit, literally, and just threatens people with his fucking mechandrite arms, and it's just so fucking funny. For a man who thinks he's more machine than man, and who's like all about logic and computers and shit, he gets angry really easily, and he threatens people really easily. It's hilarious every time. He is also kind of scary. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it because of the relic? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. The drill stops. You're welcome, Medina. You owe me. You should pay me in more loot. And people. I need people. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus Hanneman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykard system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykard system. Sure. You're Hanneman? Glad you're alive? The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. I wish to know more about the monastery. The Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The secret reactor guarded by its priests powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Why not shell the monastery if that is... Well, I'm not saying that in front of a tech priest that just threatened another man with his fucking mechandrites. He would kill me. Pascal, what is so special about the Cenobium and the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? Never been there before, but I would presume that the secret relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. Fair. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, would destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykard Menoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer, deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we've received, Logius Abel Hanneman set off for the hallowed your mom, a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Von Calyx? My name is Pascal Hanneman, not Abel. Abel? Abel? I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logus supervised the work of Rykard Menoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true Anthar. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your ladyship. Well, that is a piece of advice you should have probably given yourself about 5 minutes ago before you were threatened by Pascal. Where can I get some information on this individual? More information. I would have suggested that the inspector do esteem Logis' assumption, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. Okay. Okay. Initiating an investigation, data collection procedure. You can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you snare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like. I see. Glad to be of service, your ladyship. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? Oh, yeah, the other guy told me to tell you something. Of course he does. Okay. There we go. The Arbites? Oh, they're here again! With the puppy! With the new character. Well, puppy's also a new character, but the guy whose name I... Solomon? I'm terrible with names. Solomorne. The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular, by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Bro, bad fucking timing. Arrest me? Transfer resources? Your demand undermines my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tide is simply... Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tide was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Yeah, that's about what you'd expect out of the Warhammer 40k police. It seems I left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis, unless your ladyship has anything to say on the matter, that is. This world belongs to Winterscale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere in the rule of governors appointed by a rogue trader? We do. Besides, I doubt rogue trader Winterscale will find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties. I would never think to oppose a servant of the law. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a proctorate self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. Without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glyto. The Cybermastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. What is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. Oh my god, you are just like Henrix, you're a piece of shit. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion, of course. Well, everyone's a piece of shit, again. Cassia, Abelard, everyone just... I don't know why I thought he'd be any different. Blood of the throne, I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Actually, you'll be you will be dead, and this planet is going to be scorched earth. So, you can't really rule if you're dead, but even if you weren't dead, there's nothing for you to rule over. Because the only thing left is ashes. If even that. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I am not going to depopulate your world. No. That's me. I'm going to do that. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tide. Yeah, about that. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have sheltered elsewhere. I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. Killing innocents is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving a world. Aversion to collateral damage is a weakness that heretics exploit to the fullest. While you stand here pitying and hesitating, the enemy is busy fortifying their positions and replenishing their losses. This man is just Henrix 2.0, for fuck's sake. That's not a complaint. Stalling dictated by mercy only magnifies the damage the world will suffer. My dude, I'm going to blow it up anyway. So you're just going to sit here, sit the whole thing out in this bunker. Yes, this is aside from what I was expecting from this assignment, the things we do for the mission. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. I wonder when you'll be joining me then. I guess later. And again, I wonder how different this would have been if I'd arrived earlier at this planet. This bunker is under the control of the Arbites. I cannot provide you with amenities, but I guarantee security within the perimeter. I hope you and your retinue can take care of yourselves. All the arbitrators are busy quelling the riots. We will not be able to support you. Governor, you didn't steal the Tide ship, did you? Not you too! I swear on the Golden Throne and the blood of all martyrs, I never even considered committing such an act. Please, your ladyship, do not insult me with such suspicions. Yeah, but it was really fucking funny, though. I had to ask. Hey, I asked him what you wanted. Do you know anything about Abel? No, not particularly. Okay. I'll go ask the cogitator. The computer. So the secret design, but I can sense it. Survives the potential influence on the status of the secret design. Revelations granted by the Messiah. Request has been sent. Okay, nothing new here. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize those words. Yep. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message. It was me. Well, sure. Right.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Sir, you have a unique name. Some say that pulling the legs is hard. I'm always willing to make life easier for the weak-willed. It takes but one swing of my maul. Status on high alert, ready to fire on command. All part of the arbitrator's duty are equally important, but much like Solomon, I prefer action. Arbitrator Clayton. Oh, they have names! I am occupied with the investigation of presence. Here is secure. Bryce? I'm not much of a talker. Speak to Proctor Anthar instead. I should double check my equipment. A good spot for a defensive position. Let's hunker down and throw these amateurs out. Oh my god. I love them. They keep them names. They're not just nameless. Puppy! Can I pet the puppy? I can't pet the puppy! Owl cat, what the fuck? Why can I not pet the police puppy? What the hell? That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Why can I not pet the puppy? This is unthinkable. Well, I guess this is a good place for me to stop. Because now there's a lot coming still. Which I can do tomorrow. After I come back. Oh, there's more arbitrators here. Huh. Adeptus Arbites. Have you seen their shields? Did she say their dog? And that iron dog? I've seen them alright. I've seen one of ours get his jaws dislocated by one of those shields. Didn't get out of the way quick enough from their liking. Really? Well, I suppose we'll just have to keep a respectful distance from them. Just in case. Fair enough. Yeah, sound like something they would do, yeah. Shooting in the area, find cover and do not obstruct the Emperor's justice in any way. I'm not authorized to engage in discussion. If you need information, talk to Proctor.
Let us not dawdle.
Our key objectives have most likely fallen. Draw available frequencies. Over the past hour, there have been no distress calls from civilians. An honest person has no reason to fear the Arbites. Oh,
I always
sweetie.
keep my options open.
It's almost like you're not a fucking citizen of the Empire, of the Imperium. Like, don't you know that that's not how this works? They're not very different from the Inquisition. Something, innocence proves nothing. You know? I could have used the, teleport back to the ship, but I wanted to walk back on my own to see who's spawned, all the NPCs that have spawned, and see if they're talking to each other and stuff. Because that's fun. When I get to the ship, I will save, and we will continue tomorrow.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, so there are some guards and arbitrators. Right. Oh. Oh, it's the blind man. Blind madman, whatever. You guys just vibing over here? Cool. I went the wrong way. Apologies. We're just chatting. Cute.
I always have a backup plan.
Guess it's this way. So there are some people along the way. I'm curious. I want to see if there's anyone downstairs in that area where I was. The warehouse or whatever it's called. I just want to know if they put anything special there now that the Arbites arrived. Or if this is still abandoned.
Keep your wits about you.
No, still completely abandoned. Nothing here. Sad. And I'll just F8 back to where we were so we don't have to walk all the way back. Because that takes a while. Quite a while, actually.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's go. Hibbity hoppity. Back to the starport. Okay, so we have some arbitrators here. Okay, you still don't wanna talk to me. Fair enough. Anything else?
I always keep my options open.
Any of them going here? Nope, still open. Still empty. Fair. Still a random blind madman there. Still a couple of random ships.
Let us not dawdle.
Arbites here. I'm surprised. Genuinely. Okay. Hi, Nemus. Me back to my ship. Whew. Okay. Should speak to Pascal. When I'm back. Speak to Pascal. There we go. So, tomorrow is a new day in the new stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.